We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and Smith Rental Equipment, Orland, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, Go Machine, Hittech, Swarks, Protec RC, to our sponsors for their support.
Alrighty guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Levi Switzer, Griffin Siavong, Gabe Switzer, Lynn Siavong, James Merlich.
Where's Tripp? Is Tripp on the driver's stand? No? Tripp's not up there? Tripp, you're up, buddy. Tripp, you're up. Tripp Trout, you're up, buddy. I've got everyone checked in. This will be your final lap. Aaron behind you. Never mind. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Stop them over here in the corner. Stop them in the corner. Coming onto the front straightaway. So you need to be in staging. Race 2, you need to start making your way towards staging. All right, so we got Tripp on the driver's stand. Tripp and Brandon. It's a roll call start, guys. So it's a roll call start, so nobody go till I call your name. James, and James only, your name. James, Charles, Levi, Gabe, Lynn, Griffin, Tripp, and Brandon. All right, here we go. We are underway. Novice of the 2024 Florida RC Championship race season. We'd like to thank Complete Construction, the sponsor construction, for all of their support. Something brand new here. Going to come down to skill. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We're going to call it out. Right now I'm showing Griffin out in front on a 13.5 flat pace. Charles holding on to that number 2. James working to 3. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 2. You need to start moving your cars towards staging, please. Race 2, move your cars towards staging. Oh, easy, fellas. Easy on that backhand or far right-hand side. You don't want to drive through the people in front of you. Got one stuck on the pipe here. Turn marshal coming over to get him. Thank you, Aaron. Well, 3. Brandon in the 4. Gabe holding on to the 5. Lynn in that 6. Levi in the 7. Tripp in the 8 spot. At 45 down. 3:15 left to go. Charles coming across the line with the race lead. 14.5 flat. Knocking on the door of a 15 lap. Make sure the batteries are good in it. There you go. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. That means you're halfway there, racers. Charles right now leading the way. Griffin in that number 2. James holding on to 3. Gabe in the 4. Oh, got a long lap there for Griffin. Looks like he might have missed a lap. Get that fixed for him. So Griffin back up into that number 2 spot now. Big lead here, though, for Charles. Coming back into the interior section now, working that
2 minutes left.
First double. We're coming across the tabletop now. Working a big roller in the back. Goes it down the front straightaway. Charles Lazat right now leading the way. All these cars, anything like that, they're very, very as close to identical as we can possibly get them. They're straight out of the box. They're allowed to make adjustments on toe, camber, shock adjustments as far as positions.
Hey, Lance.
And run some different tires. I can barely hear you. What's up? Griffin holding on that number 2 spot. James in the 3. Right now,
1
James is
minute
only
left.
4 seconds back of the number 2 behind Griffin. You got Gabe holding on 0.3 seconds on the race clock. Trip Trout
45
holding on
seconds
to
left.
the number 8 with 40 seconds left to go. What's up? I can't turn it off. Charles right now leading the way with a big lead up on the field. Got a 15.517 pace. James in that number 2
15
spot.
seconds left.
Griffin holding on to the 3. Gabe 4 with 10 seconds left to go. Heat number 2, you should be moving up to the driver's stand. Heat 2 to the stand. Going, keep going. Don't stop till the computer
James
calls you
Merlich
done.
done.
James, you're done. Everyone else still hot.
Lin Saivong done. Brandon Driggers done. Charles Lizot done.
Levi and Tripp.
Levi Switzer done.
There's Levi just waiting on Tripp. Tripp Trout, last one to finish. Tripp Trout, last one to finish.
Trip Shroud done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Looks like it caught Tripp off to the side there. We'll get that fixed for him. All right, race number 1.
Remember, guys, when you come to tech, you need to be race ready. I need your radio and body. So you guys need to come to tech race ready. So race number 3.
All right, race number 2. Go ahead and start turning your hot laps. Turn your hot laps. Get them checked in. Turn marshals out to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Let's get them checked
Jack
in.
Williams. Brendan Larson.
118. Yep, 118.
Miles Lizot. Ben Merlich. Michael Newman. David Calejo.
All right, no check from Griff Esom. No check from Griff Esom.
Brady Marshall.
What's up, man? Not in right track? Just waiting on Griff to get his laps in.
1 minute
here.
to the start
Here
of the
he
race.
comes.
Griffin Esom.
There we go. All right, guys, let's go ahead and park him in the corner. Park him in the corner. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Park him in the corner. Coming onto the front straightaway. Park him over here close by staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Everybody just hold tight. Hold tight. Let everybody get together. What's that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Call start will be Ben on the tone, followed by Brady, Brendan,
15 seconds to
David,
the start of the race.
Griffin, Jack, Miles, and Michael. Again, guys, it's a roll call start. You do not all go at one time. You have to wait until I call your name out. Again, guys, listen for your name. Ben and Ben only. You will go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Lesson 5. So Ben, Brady, Brendan, David, Griffin, Jack, Miles. It's really awesome that his class sold out here this weekend. It was a big undertaking. Wasn't sure how this was going to work out, but I really wanted to see people get involved in racing that may have never been in racing before. And to see so many new faces that have never turned a lap. Here they are racing with us this weekend. Oh, don't go backwards on the straightaway, guys. Don't go backwards on the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Miles Lazat right now leading the way. Miles on a 14.510. The TQ time looking to beat 15.515. Seven. Brandon holding on that number 2 spot. Jack Williams in the 3.
3 minutes
David
left.
holding on to the 4. Miles Lazard in the 5. Griffeyson in the 6. Ben in the 7. Brady in the 8. On that number 2 spot, Jack Williams in the 3. A little bit of a long lap here for Dave, waiting on him to come back to the line. There goes Michael Newman down the front straightaway. Newman decided to race with us here. Oh. Got one upside down there on the front straightaway. There you go. He goes on the front straightaway too. No, front straightaway. Well, it's too late now. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Just over in the 3. Miles 4.
2 minutes
David
left.
5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, you're 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Michael Newman still out in front, got a 12.9-second lead up on Brendan, who's in that number 2 spot. Jack Williams working the 3:30. We're not going to give him any hard time. We're going to let him roll on that one.
1 minute left.
All right, you got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Michael Newman still out in front. Brendan holding on that number 2 spot. Jack Williams working the number 3.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Michael Newman still out in front, got an 8.5-second lead up on Brandon, who's in that number 2 spot. Jack Williams in the number 3. Miles Lazat 4. David 5.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go in the race here. Are you done? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still hot.
Brendan Larson done.
Brendan Larson, you're done. Keep going, Miles. Keep going, Miles.
Ben Merlich done. Griffin Easam done.
All right, you guys, if you race
Brady
back to the
Marshall
line,
done.
you're all going to be done. Waiting on Michael, Jack,
Michael
and
Newman
Miles.
done. Miles Lezot
There's
done.
Miles just waiting on Jack Williams. Last one to finish, Jack Williams. Everybody else is done. Race at number 3. Race number 3, you should already be done with tech. Race number 4, you should be going through tech.
Jack Williams done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race down. Go out and grab a marshal spot. Race number 2 coming up next. Excuse me, I apologize. Race 3. Sorry about that. Race 3. This is not advancing.
David Russ.
Yeah, there's Cody.
Cody Rollins.
Jason Land.
Tim Larson. Jason Land.
Dexter
Steve Fosh.
Smith.
Dexter Smith.
All right, got everybody checked in. It is 21.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. All right, guys, I need all my turn marshals out here. Remember, guys, be careful coming out on that track. Now be careful. Remember, keep that head on a swivel. David, you got a turn marshal, buddy. David, you got a turn marshal. David. David Calillo. David.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You don't want a marshal?
Race 4 to tech, please.
All right,
Race
guys,
4
can I get a couple of volunteer marshals to help out? Can I get a couple of volunteers to help out?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So I need to get one down at the end of the front straightaway. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Dexter, Jason, Cody, Tim, David, and Steve. Dexter Smith, when you're ready, on the top.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, Cody, Tim, David, and Steve. Race number 3 now underway, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. This is your independent class. These racers do not have any sponsors. Racing on their own dime here in the 21.5. So Dexter Smith right after lap number 1 going to lay it down 16.8. Got Dave Russell in that number 2 spot. Steve Fouch in that number 3. Jason Lamb working the 4. Tim Larson out of the 4. Dave Russell in the 5. Cody Rollins in that number 6 spot. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4.
4 minutes
Smith
left.
right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Jason Land as Jason now moves up into that number 2 spot. Jason Land only 1/10 of a second up on Tim Larson. Larson closing in on the backside of Land here for that 2 and 3. Steve working at number 4, only 6/10 of a second away from the 4 spot. Well, put your car in staging, young man. Put your car in staging. That's not staging. Young man. Got it. Thank you. 130 down, 330 left to go. Dexter Smith out in front. Jason Land in that number 2 spot. Tim Larson in that 3. Tim Larson coming across the line 1.6 seconds back of Land as Dexter now only 9/10 of a second up on Jason Land for that number 1 spot. Dexter coming across the line 18.504. Jason Land just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 16.6. Tim Larson now in that number 3, 2.3 seconds behind Land. Larson in that number 3 spot with 3.8 second lead up on Steve. Steve currently 1.8 seconds up on David. Dexter Smith holding on to that top spot, but only by 7/10 of a second. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Dexter Smith coming across the line. Working. Oh, I think that's. Oh no, I think Dexter upside down. That might have been the break that Jason Land needed. I think that is Dexter in that yellow and red. Here they come back towards front straightaway. Let's see where they're going to be at. Jason Land coming across the line. Jason Land now your new race leader. Jason Land on 18.505 as he works the middle section of the track. Land coming through the drop down. Here he comes down that front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. New race leader, Jason Land out in front. TQ pace right now, 18.505
2
here.
2 minutes left.
Got Tim Larson in that number 2 spot. Dexter Smith in the number 3.
Dennis Harvey to Tech. Dennis Harvey, Tech.
You're at 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jason Land, Tim Larson, Dexter Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Steve working at number 4. Dave Russell in the 5. Cody Rollins in the 6. There's Jason Land coming across the line with the race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Tim Larson. Right now is Dexter Smith at number 3. 2.5 seconds back into 2. 1:30 left to go. Race 3 currently on the track. Race 4. You should be done with Tech. Race 5 to Tech, please. Race 5 to Tech.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Jason Lamb beginning to stretch it out here now in the 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy class. 2.3 seconds up on the field. But Dexter Smith is closing the gap on Tim Larson for that number 2 spot as Dexter now closes it down to 4/10 of a second. He picked up 3/10 that time by. Dexter Smith trying to find that number 2 position here.
30 seconds left.
Steve holding on to the 4. Dave Russell in the 5. Cody Rollins in the 6. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Oh, Lord, there are 2 buggies almost painted identical.
15 seconds left.
Oh, no, Jason Land down to the number 3 spot now as new race leader Tim Larson out in front with 5 seconds left to go here in this race. Oh, Lord, I'll never tell them 2 apart. They're almost identical. Dexter Smith only half a second away from TQ time right now. It's Larson, Smith, Land. They're only separated by 2.1 seconds. Dexter Smith going to come across the line.
Jason
Let's see
Land
where
done.
Tim Larson's going to be at. He's coming
Tim
to the
Larson
line, a little
done.
bit of a long lap there. It's going to be Dexter Smith on
Cody
the
Rollins
last
done.
lap.
David
Taking
Russell
the top
done.
spot,
Steve Fosh done.
18-5-12. Tim Larson going to come home into 2. Jason Land 3. Steve 4. Dave Russell 5. And Cody Rollins going to finish up in that 3 spot. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. The TQ time to beat here in 21.5, 18-5-12. All right, guys. So, Emma, whenever you get a chance, if you would just cross the line for me. Emma only. Emma Larson only. Or Emma Rhymes. Emma Rhymes. Nobody else cross the line, please. Thank you, Emma.
Emma Rhymes.
Caden Hollabaugh. Caden Hollabaugh. If you would please cross the line for me. I don't see him on. Oh, yeah. So, Caden, come across the line. Thank you, Caden. Dennis.
Caden Hollabaugh.
Dennis Dinsu. There we go. Thank you, Dennis.
Dennis Garcia.
All right.
Bryson Larson.
Let's get our turn marshals out here,
1 minute
please,
to the
for
start
that
of the
last
race.
I need Dexter, Tim, Jason, Steve, David, and Cody. Guys, where there's 2 cones
Buddy
at,
Hall.
just put one racer there for me. Just one racer. Where there's 2 cones at, put just one racer there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Track yours, track yours. Turn them loose. Track's hot. Run your hot laps, run your hot laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dennis, what's that? Okay. So we're just waiting on Dennis Harvey to get up on the stand here. Again, guys, if we can just get one marshal where there are 2 cones
15 seconds
placed,
to the start
we
of the
just
race.
get one marshal there. I do need a marshal here on this top tabletop. I need a marshal there.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. We're waiting on Dennis Harvey. Waiting on Dennis Harvey. Here he comes.
Dennis Hardy.
There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, right here in the sweeper. Thank you, C. We're good. We're good. Thank you. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Everybody here in the sweeper. Everybody to the sweeper. Coming onto the front straightaway. Starting order is going to be Emma, Bryson, Buddy, Caden, Dennis Garcia, and Dennis Harvey. Come on around, guys. Get them lined up. Emma Ryan's going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name here in less than 5. Emma Rhymes only on the tone, less than 5. Bryson. Buddy Howell. Caden Hollabaugh. Dennis Dinsu. Garcia, where's he at? And Dennis Harvey. All right, we are underway, you guys. The TQ time you're looking to beat 18-5-12, set by Dexter Smith in the previous race. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It's going to be Buddy Howell right now showing the way, 17-5-04.
4 minutes left.
What's up? Oh, yeah, no, you can. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. Bryson Larson right now leading the way on a 17-5-11. Dennis Garcia in that number 2 spot, 16-5-02. Buddy Howell into number 3. Emma Rhymes working the 4. Caden Hollabaugh in that number 5 spot. Dennis Harvey working that number 6. Had a little bit of a talk with Dennis Harvey yesterday. Been racing for nearly 4. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe over here. One stuck in the pipe. Bryson Larson still leading the way. Dennis holding on to number 2 spot. They're only separated 1.3 seconds. TQ time looking to be 18-5-12. Race number 5 coming up next. Race number 6, you need to be going to Tech. Race 6 to Tech, please.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dennis Garcia out in front, 17.511 as Dexter Smith on 18.512. Bryson Larson coming across the line now 1.3 seconds back. Got Buddy Howell in at number 3, 13 seconds back into 2. Emma Rhymes working the 4, Caden Hollabon the 5, Dennis Harvey 6. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Tight battle right now for that top spot between Bryson Larson and Dennis Garcia, separated by 1 second here. Bryson coming across the line now, 55 hundredths of a second, all that's separating them.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. It's Bryson, Dennis, Buddy, Emma, Caden, and Dennis Harvey, your current running order. Race number 5, you're on deck. Race clean now, guys. Race clean, easy. Buddy Howell coming across the line in that number 3 spot, 9.6 seconds back into 2. Looks like Emma Ryan's missed a lap here. Get it fixed for her. 1:30 left to go. Race number 4, currently on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next.
One minute left.
Four minutes down. 50 seconds left to go. It's Bryson, Dennis, Buddy, Emma, Caden,
45
and Dennis
seconds
Harvey
left.
Still your running order. 45 seconds remaining.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you should be on the stairs and in staging.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Bryson Larson now 11 seconds up on the field for Bryson. Oh, that has got to be Derek Yano.
Buddy Howell done. Caden Hollabon done. Bryson.
Waiting on Emma and Dennis.
Emma Rhymes done.
There's Emma, waiting on Dennis. Dennis Harvey will be the last one to finish. It is going to be Bryson Larson taking the win there in that one, 17.509 as Dexter Smith holds on for TQ. All right, race number 5, taking the stand. Guys, hold your cars. I got to get a few of you checked in here, so hold your cars. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. First, turn marshals coming out.
Griggs,
Bryson,
Zach Griggs,
Dennis,
I need
Buddy,
you back to
Emma,
tech, please.
Caden,
Zach
and
Griggs,
Dennis
I need
Harvey.
you to tech, please.
Sean Alfonso, come across the line for me. Sean Alfonso, please. Thank you, Sean. Ryan Harris, come
Sean
across
Alfonso.
the line. Thank you.
Ryan Harris.
Sean Kraus. Sean Kraus, come across the line. Thank you, Sean.
Sean Kraus.
John Priggett.
1
John
minute to the
Priggett.
start of the race.
Thank you, John.
John
Derek
Prickett.
Yano. John in front straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty,
Derek
guys, go
Lano.
ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mark Croxford. Kermit Butts. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps, line them up. Roll call starts. Going to be Kermit Butts on the tone, followed by Sean, Ryan, Mark, Sean Kraus, John Prickett, and Derek Yano. So Sean Alfonso going to go off first. If you'll just move to the end of the front, Dennis, stay where you were. Dennis, stay where you were. There we go. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Kermit Butts on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Alfonso, Ryan, Mark, Sean, John, and Derek. Hobbies out on the track. Get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. I'm going to go ahead and change that minimum lap time. These guys are busting into 15s right off the... what happened to Sean Kraus here?
Four
If you
minutes
guys
left.
want to find results, results can be found online at the UR link that I gave earlier. All right, got right at 150 down, 310 left to go. It is Kermit Butts right now leading the way. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris right now 3.9 seconds back at the 1. John Prickett in the 3.
3 minutes.
At number 6. You're now 215 down, 245 left to go. Kermit Butts right now with a 7.7 second lead here up on Ryan Harris. Harris 4.8 seconds now up on...
Two minutes left.
All right, got a minute 15 left to go. Kermit Butts still leading the way. Got an 8.3 second lead up on Ryan Harris, who's working that number 2 spot. John Prickett holding on to the number 3. Derek Yano in that 4. Mark Croxford in the 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. 1 minute left to go. Kermit Butts coming across the line with a 7.9 second lead here up on the field. Kermit in that blue and pink 2-wheel drive buggy. Out in front, working the middle section of the track. Through that drop down now. Butts coming in.
45 seconds left.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Mark Croxford. I'm looking at the wrong car. Apologize. My bad. So Kermit Butts in the all-white car with the yellow wheels, clear wing coming on the front. There he is going across the line.
30 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 left to go. Kermit now having to deal with a lot of lap traffic. That white car coming on the front straightaway. Five minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
Sean Alfonso done. Mark Croxford done. Ryan Harris done. Kermit Butts done. John Prickett done. Derek Yano done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Kermit Butt's going to set the bar. 20 lap, 5:14. Man, Kermit put it on him here. Kermit with the schooling. All righty, guys, got 2 more heats still to go here. It's 17.5. 2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Your finishing orders: Kermit, Ryan, John. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out quickly, grab a turn marshal spot. So Walter Cruz, if you would please come across the line for me. Walter Cruz. Walter Cruz only, please, cross the line. Jason Davis, please, cross the line. Thank you, Jason.
Jason Davis.
Tom Sherman, the Shermanator. There we go, thank you, Tom. Anthony Smith.
Tom Sherman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Anthony Smith, cross the line, please. Anthony. Thank you, young man.
Anthony Smith.
Jason Veniza. All right, turbo should be already out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I got everybody checked in. Waiting on Mitch and Edwin,
York.
but I already got their
Evan
transponder,
Matorius.
so we're good to go. Run your hot laps. Starting order is going to be Mitch York on the tone, followed by Walter, Zach, Edwin, Jason,
30 seconds
Tom,
to the start
Anthony,
of the race.
and Jason Veniza.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny Paz. I just sent Miguel a message telling him about Beach RC. About Buggy Land and Beach RC.
Less than 5, 4,
Okay. I just sent him a message.
2, 1.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. It's the second heat of 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. It's going to be Mitch York on the tone, followed by Walter, Zach, Edwin, Jason, Tom, Anthony, and Jason Veniza. All right, Mitch York, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Walter, Zach, Edwin, Jason, Tom, Anthony, and Jason Veniza. All right, guys, we're off and running. Everybody on the clock now. The TQ time you're looking to beat. It is Kermit Butts at a 20 lap, 5:14. Leaderboard 20 lap, 5:06. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot, 20 lap, 5:10. Edwin holding on to the number 3. Zach Griggs in the 4. Jason Veniza in the 5. Jason Davis in the 6. Mitch York 7. Walter Cruz in the 8. Anthony Smith right now out in front, 20 lap, 5:04. Tom Sherman. Just left to go. Anthony Smith with the race lead on a TQ run. 20 lap, 5:03 with a minute 15 down. 3:45 remaining here in this race. Anthony Smith leading the way with a 4.9 second lead up on Edwin McTurris, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Veniza in the number 3, 3.2 seconds back into 2. Tom Sherman working the 4, 2.7 seconds back into 3. Zach Griggs in the 5, 34 hundredths of a second away from the 4 spot. It's a tight battle right now in the middle of the pack. Got Jason Davis and Walter Cruz right now, 6 and 7 going at it. Mitch York holding on to the 8. Down, 2 minutes left to go. Anthony Smith right now with a 9-second lead here up on Edwin, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Veniza in the number 3, 4 seconds back into 2. Tom Sherman in the 4. 1.5 seconds back into 3. Zach Griggs in the 5. Walter Cruz in that 7. Jason Davis in the 7 now. Walter Cruz in the 6. Mitch York holding on to the 8. Minute 40 left to go. Anthony Smith, 6.3 seconds upon the field, maintaining TQ pace. 20 lap, 5:05. Fast lap here for Anthony Smith. Right now with a 14.8. The only one to break into the 14s so far.
One minute left.
All right, you got 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
"45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Anthony Smith right now leading away. Got a 7.4 second lead here upon Edwin, who's in at 2. Jason Veniza working at number 3. Veniza 7.8 seconds back at Edwin for the 2. Tom Sherman 5.7
30 seconds left.
back at the 4. Zach Griggs now in that 5 spot, 6.7 seconds back in the 4 spot. Jason Davis 2.5 seconds away from the 5. Walter Cruz in the 7. Mitch York in the 8.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys,
York
race
done.
clock has expired.
Zach Griggs done. Walter Cruz done. Anthony Smith done. Jason Davis done. Edwin McDurius done. Jason Venezia done.
All right, waiting on Tom Sherman.
Tom Sherman done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So it's going to be Anthony Smith taking the win and resetting TQ at a 20-lap 5:03. And we're going to come home in that R2. Veniza in that 3, Sherman 4, Griggs 5, Cruz in the 6, Davis in the 7, and York in the 8. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a orange spot. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Aaron Smith. Aaron Smith, I need you to come across the line first, please. Aaron Smith, just to check in. Is that Aaron? Yep. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Aaron Wells.
Aaron Smith.
Aaron Wells, check in for me, buddy. Aaron Wells. A.A. Ron. Thank you, Aaron. Chase
Aaron
Hollabaugh. Chase.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So is that Chase or Steve? Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I got you.
Steve Hollybaugh.
Chris Burt, check in for me, buddy. Thank you, Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Justice Spallone.
Chris Burt.
Michael
Dustin
Russell.
Spallone. Michael Russell.
All right, just waiting
15
on
seconds
Chase
to the
here.
start of the race.
Chase, when you come across the line, guys, we'll turn everybody loose here.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chase, come across the line. Chase. That's the problem with this car. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. We'll get him taken care of. Run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Is Chase going to be able to make it? No more laps. It's going to be Aaron Smith on the tone, followed by Aaron Wells, Steve Hollenbaugh, Chris Burt, Dust Blown, and Mike Russell. Don't look like Chase is going to make it here. Yeah, I'm looking. All right, there we go. All right, we got Chase in there now.
Chase Hollenbaugh.
All right, guys, starting order is going to be Aaron Smith on the tone, followed by Aaron Wells, Chase Hollenbaugh, Steve Hollenbaugh, Chris Burt, Dust Blown, and Michael Russell. Okay, Aaron Smith on the tone, less than 5. Aaron Wells, Chase Hollenbaugh, Steve Hollenbaugh, Chris Burt, Dust Blown, and Michael Russell.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. TQ time, you look at the beat, is Anthony Smith of a 20-lap 5:03. Currently, Michael Russell with the race lead, 19.503. Aaron Smith in that number 2 spot, 19.502. As Michael Russell now drops his pace down to a 19.5 flat. Dustin Spallone holding on to number 3 spot. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 4. Chris Burt in the 5. Aaron Wells in the 6. Chase Hollenbaugh in the 7. 130 down. 3:30 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Michael Russell, Aaron Smith, Dustin Spallone, 1, 2,
left.
and 3. Steve Hollenbaugh in that 4. What are they doing over here? Sound like a gun going off inside this booth when they hit that wall. Oh, you're halfway there. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Michael Russell now 3.6 seconds up on the field. Russell on a 20-lap 5:07 pace. He's currently 4 seconds away from TQ. He's dropping that pace down low and lower. Just ran his fast lap of race at a 14.7. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. Currently out on the track. Heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Michael Russell getting closer and closer to a TQ time here. He's on a 20-lap 5:06. Aaron Smith, Dustin Spallone coming across line 2 and 3. They're currently separated here by 4.6 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Steve Hollenbaugh working that number 4. Currently 12 seconds back into 3. Chris Burt in the 5. Aaron Wells in that 6. Chase Hollenbaugh in that number 7 spot. You got 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. With a minute 15 left to go, Michael Russell, Aaron Smith right now running 1 and 2. Dustin Spallone in that number 3 spot. Steve Hollenbaugh working the 4. Chris Burt in the 5. Aaron Wells 6. Chase Hollenbaugh 7. 1 minute remaining. Race 7 on the track. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. We will take a break, guys, in between round
left.
1 and 2. We will be taking a break. We will also be doing a resort as well. So the running order will change. Class order will remain the same, but the actual running order will change. It is Michael Russell on a 20-lap, 5:06 pace, 3 seconds off of TQ right now. Aaron Smith holding on to that number 2 spot. Pete, how was that nap?
30 seconds left.
Aaron Smith coming across the line right now. 11 seconds up on Dustin Spallone. Spallone 13 seconds up on Chris Burt. Chris Burt, though, only 3 seconds up on Steve Hollenbaugh, who's in the 5. Aaron Wells in the number 6 spot. 15 seconds back in the 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going.
Aaron
Here
Smith
the computer
done.
call you done.
Aaron Wells done. Michael Russell done. Chase Hollenbaugh done. Chris Burt done. Dustin Spallone done.
All right, guys, there we
Steve
go.
Hollenbaugh
All
done.
cars are done. Michael Russell going to take the race win. Come up just 1 second short on TQ. 20-lap, 5:04. Aaron Smith going to come up in that 2. Dustin Spallone 3. Chris Burt 4. Steve Hollenbaugh 5. Aaron Wells 6. And Chase Hollenbaugh going to come up in that 7 spot. All right, 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Taking the driver's stand. So, guys, hold your cars. We've got a few of them going to get checked in here. Race number 9, stock truck. You should be going through tech. Race 9, stock truck to tech, please. All right, I need J.R. Mitch, please, across the line. J.R. Mitch only. Thank you, J.R.
J.R. Mitch.
Kenny Setzer. Kenny Setzer, please, across the line. Thank you, Kenny. Kyle Paquette. Kyle
Kenny
Paquette, come
Setzer.
across the line. All right, thank you, guys.
1
Go ahead and
minute to
run
the
your
start
hot
of the
laps. Run your
race.
hot laps. Got everybody
Kyle
checked
Paquette.
in.
Julian Oliveras. Nolan Manchester. Kai Goff. Gene Shrout.
All right, get all of our turn marshals out here, please.
45 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
if you just want to grab the end of the front straightaway, yeah, down in that sweeper will be good to go. And if I can maybe get one volunteer right here coming onto the front straightaway. If I can get one volunteer.
30 seconds to the start
sorry,
of the
Paul.
race.
Sorry, you're right there. All right, guys, starting order is going to be JR, Julian, Kenny, Kyle, Nolan, Gene, and Kai.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps. Let's line them up.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, J.R. Mitch, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Julian, Kenny, Kyle, Nolan, Gene, and Kai. We're off and running is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Sure got my minimum lap time set for this one here. You guys were breaking into the 13-second laps yesterday. Buddy, I can't see, sir. Thank you. Is Julian right now leading the way on a 21.502. Kai Goff in that number 2 spot, 21.504. Kyle Paquette in that number 3 spot, 21.505. Excuse me, 507. Nolan Manchester in the 4, 21.513. Kenny Setzer, 20 lap, 502. J.R. Mitch in that 6 spot, 20 lap, 506. Gene Shrout, 19.511. Two-wheel drive mod buggy currently out on the track. Julian right now leading the way 0.4 of a second up on the field. Julian in that new team associated B7 with the race lead. You've got the X-ray of Kai Goff in the number 2 spot. Manchester working the number 3, also running the associated Kyle Paquette in the 4, also running the AE. Kenny Setzer in the associated in the 5. You got the 6 of the TLR. Only a 0.7 of a second lead here up on Kai Goff. For that top spot, 21.501 is the pace, knocking on the door of a 22-lap pace here. Julian with the fastest lap on the track.
3 minutes left.
14.1. Julian with a 14.1, 14.2, 14.1 last 3 laps. Kai Goff fast lap 14.1 as well. Kai going to come across the line, click off a 14.9 that time by. Julian also going to click off now 14.9. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. These guys are clicking off 13-second laps yesterday. I don't know if it's the cold that's affecting the cars a little bit. Here comes Kai Goff working the left-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. In that number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second away from the race lead. Julian now coming across the line. So Julian with a 14.2 to Kai's 14.4 on that lap. Kai that time by 14.1.
Kermit,
Julian going to lay down a
please.
14.8.
Kermit,
So that
2 minutes
gap
left.
down to 0.3 of a second. Race number 9. You're on deck. Race 9 on deck. It's Julian, Kai, Nolan, Kyle Paquette, Kenny Setzer, J.R. Mitch, and Gene Shrout, your running order. But the battle for the race lead right now only separated by 0.3 of a second with a minute 40 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Kai Goff in that number 2 spot. There goes Julian down the front straightaway. Julian now down to that number 2. New race leader, Kai Goff to the top of the leaderboard. Kai now coming down the front straightaway. Kai Goff out in front. Julian, last time out of line, 1 second back. Let's see where he'll be at here. 1.3 seconds now as the gap grows. Kai Goff over here. Oh, man, Kai all bicycles it in the corner, keeps it under control. Down the front straightaway. 14.4 that time by. Julian now beginning to push that associated hard as he comes on to the front straightaway. Julian now with a 14.5, gives up another 10th.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Kai Goff out in front, back across the start-finish line once again. 14.3 that time by. Nolan Manchester and Kyle Paquette, they're going at it for that number 3 and 4. Julian across the line, 14.6 that time by. The gap now to 1.7 seconds
45
here for
seconds
Kai
left.
Goff. Kai coming across that start-finish line, out in front. 30 seconds left to go is Kai, Julian, Nolan, Kyle, Kenny, JR, and Gene. Your running order.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go, 20 seconds remaining. Race number 9, you're on deck, race 9 on deck.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Kai Goff right now with a 2.2 second lead here up on the field. Nolan Manchester in that number 3. There's Julian coming across the line with a 14.3 that time by. Race clock about to expire.
Julian Oliveras done. Kenny Setzer done. Kai Goff done. J.R. Mitch done.
Wait on Nolan,
Kyle Paquette done.
Wait on Nolan and Gene. Nolan and Gene.
Gene Shrout done. Nolan Manchester done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Kai Goff going to take the win and set TQ here. Round number 1 of two-wheel drive mod buggy at a 21.503. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. It's two-wheel drive 13.5 stock truck. Coming up next. So C. Dobson, when you get on the stand, if you would come across the line first for me, please. C and C only. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. So C, if you would come across the line for me, please, C. Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I also need
C. Dobson.
Jonathan Canto. Jonathan Canto, come across the line, please. Thank you. Ryan Harris.
Jonathan Canto. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin
Ryan
Bunn.
Harris.
Colin Bunn. Thank you. Tristan Stiles.
Colin Bunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn
Tristan
loose, turn
Stiles.
loose. Get your warm-up laps in.
Kermit Butts. Zach Griggs. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, got everybody checked in. Let y'all get a couple of warm-up laps in here. We'll call it out. Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. Need a marshal in the middle of the track. Missing a marshal in the middle of the track. Missing anybody. All righty, guys, it's going to be C on the tone, followed by Zach, Kermit, Jonathan, Ryan, Colin, and Tristan.
I need Steve Hollabaugh, Dustin Spallone to tech, please. Steve Hollabaugh, Dustin Spallone to tech, please. Race 10. Race 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll wait on another one, too. All right, guys, it is two-wheel drive 13.5 stock truck presented by Exalt. That looks like a servo horn stripped out. Or the servo itself. All right, giving Ryan Harris here just a moment. Thank everybody for coming out here for round one of the Florida RC Championship 10th Scale Series. Thank everybody for their support. We'll have that raffle up and going, guys, right after we get done with our first round of qualifying. I'll do the resort. We will take about a 30-minute break, and then I'll go to the truck and get the stuff that I need. Raffling off a Team Associated B6.4 carpet kit. That's the lay-down transmission with all the lay-down parts. All right, Ryan, going to make it, buddy? Is he coming? Oh, he said go ahead. Okay. All right, C. Dobson on the tone, followed by Zach, Kermit, Jonathan, Colin, and did Colin not get his fix? And Tristan. C. Dobson on the tone in less than 5. Zach, Kermit, Jonathan, and Tristan. All right, we are off and running. Race number 9 now underway. Race number 10 will be coming up next.
Yep, no problem.
Zach Griggs right now leading the way here in two-wheel drive expert stock, or yeah, excuse me, two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt, 19,504. Carmen Butts in that number 2 spot. Tristan Stiles in the 3. Jonathan Canto working the 4. C. Dobson in the 5. Oh, 1 second here. Got to fix a lap. 1 sec.
4 minutes left.
There we go. So Zach Griggs right on 19,504. Carmen Butts in that number 2 spot. 19,511. Okay, guys, as soon as we get done with round 1 and I get the resort done, I'll go get all the raffle stuff, and you'll be able to purchase your raffle tickets. Again, we're only going to sell 60. That's it. That's all we sell are 60. And when those 60 are gone, that's it. No more. $130 down, $330 left to go. Zach Griggs right now leading the way. Carmen Butts holding on number 2 spot. Canto working the 3. Here, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zach Griggs and Carmen Butts going at it right now for that top spot. Oh, man, Zach Griggs laying down a good lap there. 15-2 that time by Carmen Butts. A little bit of a tough lap. 17-7, so now that gap, 3.4 seconds between 1 and 2. Oh, middle section of the track, right in the middle, right dead center in the middle. Caution. You're 230 down, 230 left to go. Zach Griggs now with a 4.8 second lead up on the field as Zach beginning to stretch it out here in two-wheel drive stock truck. Carmen Butts holding on number 2 spot. Canto working that number 3. Tristan Stiles 4. C. Dobson 5. Colin Bunn in the 6. Ryan Harris. Oh, I'm fitting to say, did he get his truck fixed?
2 minutes left.
Zach Griggs continuing to stretch out that lead. Now 7 seconds up on the field. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tristan Stiles in the number 3 spot. Tristan all the way from the Panhandle, from the Pensacola, Panama City area. Come race with us here this weekend at New Red Hobbies. Is Zach, Kermit, Tristan, C, Jonathan, your top 5. Colin holding on to the 6. Race number 9, you're on the track. Race number 10, you're on the ramp.
One minute left.
With 45 seconds remaining. Zach Griggs and Kermit Butts right now 1 and 2 separate, about 2.6 seconds here. Tristan Stiles now, Jonathan Canto working at number 3. Tristan Stiles in the 4. C. Dobson 5. Colin Bunn in that number 6 spot. Zach Griggs 2.4 seconds up now.
30 seconds left.
Seconds up as Kermit Butts beginning to close the gap here on Zach for the top spot. Resort after round 1. Guys, again, resort after round 1.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
C. Dobson done.
C. Dobson going to get caught right in line. He's going to be done in that number 3 spot. That battle starting to tighten up between Griggs and Butts here. There's
Zach
Griggs coming
done.
across the line. He's done. 19-5-10.
Kermit Butts done.
Kermit Butts going to come across the line. Colin got on the left. Keep
Tristan
going, Colin
Stiles
got on the
done.
left. Keep going. So track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. Got Colin Bunn in the white and orange. Going to be the last one to finish. Watch out. Track's still hot. Got one still to finish. There we go.
Colin Bunn done.
So it's going to be Zach Griggs taking away a 19-5-10. All right, race at number 10 going to be coming up next. Race 10. Guys, once the computer calls you done, please don't take any cool down laps. They're $10 a ticket. Yep.
Phil Iorio.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Go ahead and get them checked in. Terror marshals, come on out.
Tom Sherman. Joey Fisher.
Go ahead and go, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll get you guys.
Steve
taken care of
Hollybaugh.
here.
Dustin Spallone. Steve Fosh.
Just waiting on Jason. There we go.
Jason Zilli.
Zilli.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11. You're on deck. Raffle tickets will be for sale, guys, after round number 1, after round 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, I have 2 kits off, so, or 2 kits I can raffle off. If we get a big crowd that want extra tickets, I have a second kit we can do as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, fellas, let's get them lined up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Steve Hollibaugh going to lead them off on the
15
tone,
seconds
followed
to
by
the start of the
Justin
race.
Malone, Jason Silly, Joey Fisher, Tom Sherman, Steve Fouch, and Phil Iorio.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Into the front straightaway.
1.
Yeah, down there by the banner. Yep. All right. Steve Hollibaugh on the tone in less than 5. Dustin, Jason, Joey, Tom, Steve, and Phil. All right, we're off and running. Race number 10 underway. Race number 11. Going to be coming up next. This is the second heat of 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Dustin Spallone right now. Oh, take it back. Phil Iorio right now leading the way 19.502. Phil Iorio out in front, 19.502. Dustin Spallone in that number 2 spot. Joey Fisher in the 3. Steve Hollibaugh in the 4.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Dustin Spallone, Phil Iorio right now running 1 and 2. Phil now going to come across that line. Separated by 0.3 of a second. Dustin Spallone in at 2. Steve Hollibaugh in that number 3 spot. Tom Sherman in the 4. Joey Fisher in the 5. Jason Silly in the 6. Steve in that 7.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Phil and Dustin. Separated by 1.8 seconds for that top spot. Dustin Spallone coming across the line. Still holding on to 2, separated by 1.5 seconds here. Oh, Phil not going to come across the line. He's going to fall down to that number 2 now. Oh, looks like going to an unfortunate break out there. Phil Iorio with the race lead, 19.504 as he comes back to the line now. Dustin Spallone in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.3 of a second between 1 and 2. A good battle right here with just over 2 minutes left to go. Here comes Phil. Hasn't turned a 10th scale lap until yesterday in practice. in probably, I think he said about 6 years.
2 minutes left.
5 years since the last time he raced 10 scale. Right now finds himself atop of the leaderboard here in stock truck on a TQ run, 19.504. That beautiful paint scheme of the red, yellow, and blue with the yellow wheels. Working his way around some lap traffic here as he comes onto the front straightaway. Second truck in line is race leader. Tom Sherman going to go wide, let him go through. Thank you, Tom. Oh, Dustin Spallone going to come across the line, going to lay down the heater. He's not going to take over that top spot. They're separated by 1.3 seconds here. Here comes Iorio. Phil going to lay down a 16.3 that time by. Minute 15 left to go. Dustin, Phil, Steve, Tom, Jason, and Joey. Right now your running order. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 coming up
1 minute
next.
left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race 11 to Tech, please. Race 11.
15 seconds left.
Waiting on Gary Teeter, Dennis Garcia. Come to Tech, please.
All right.
Gary Teeter.
Time
to
running
Tech.
on down here with 10 seconds left to go. Dustin Spallone with a 2.4 second lead up on Phil Iorio, who's in the number 2 spot. Tom Sherman in the 3. Jason in the 4. Fisher 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Dustin Spallone done.
So Dustin Spallone right now showing top of the
Jason
leaderboard.
Zilai
He's
done.
going to finish it out here as we're waiting
Joey
on
Fisher done.
Phil Iorio to come back to the line.
Phil Iorio done.
It's going to be Dustin Spallone taking a win and resetting
Tom Sherman
TQ
done.
here in stock truck at a 19.501. All right, race number 11 taking a stand. All right, you guys, put your trucks down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race 11 taking a stand. 17.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Presented by Donathan RC. Taking the track. Again, guys, we'll take a break. We'll take a break after race 16. We will take a break after 16.
Buddy Howell. Robert Netzel.
All right, let's get everybody checked in here. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Hall. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a few unknown transponders here. There's Cody Rollins, get him checked in.
Cody Rollins. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps here. Park them over here in the corner. Jason Land, if you would please come across the line for me. Jason Land only. Thank you, Jason.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Land.
Chris Serwy, come across the line. Thank you, Chris. Gary
Chris
Teeter.
Serwy. Less than 5.
Gary
4,
Teeter. Don't
3,
see him on the stand.
2, 1.
Yeah. Dennis Garcia. There we go.
Dennis Garcia.
All right, race number 11. It's going to be Buddy Howell, followed by Jason Land, Cody Rollins, Robert, Chris, Gary, Josh, and Dennis. Going to be our starting order. Buddy Howell on the tone in less than 5. Jason, Cody, Robert, Chris, Gary, Josh, and Dennis. Everybody get the first laps in here, and I'll make a quick adjustment on the minimum lap time. There we go. It's going to be Josh Hall to the top of the leaderboard, 19.503. It's 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Is Josh Hall right now with a 9/10 of a second lead up on Jason Land, who's in that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell in that number 3. Robert holding on to the 4. Chris Serwy in the 5. Dennis Garcia in that number 6 spot. Cody Rollins in that 7. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Pro Stock 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Josh Hall right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Jason Land. Land right now 2/10 of a second up on Buddy Howell. Josh Hall coming across the line, knocking on the door of a 20-lap pace. A 19.5 flat right now. Fast lap so far determined by our race leader at a 15.5.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Josh Howell right now leading the way. Buddy Howell in that number 2 spot. Jason Land in the 3. Josh Hall right now with a 3.9 second lead here up on Buddy. Buddy only 7/10 of a second up on Jason Land. A long lap here for Buddy. Going to drop him down to that 3 spot now. Land up to the number 2. Oh, Land now going to close in on Josh Hall as Josh Hall comes across the line with a 22nd lap. That gap now
2
down
minutes
to
left.
7/10 of a second for that top spot. Here in 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive. Jason Land, Josh Hall. Trade positions now as Land moves up into the top spot. 1.9 seconds up on Hall. Buddy Howell only 3/10 of a second away from the 2 minute 15 left to go. One minute remaining here.
1 minute
Land,
left.
Hall, Howell. Robert Netzel now moves up to that 3 spot. Buddy Howell falls to the 4. Serwy still working that 5. Dennis Garcia in the 6. Cody Rollins 7. Jason Land on fire right now. Got a half a second lead up on the field.
45 seconds
race
left.
lead as he's looking to set TQ here in round number 1. $30 left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Easy, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Work together now. As the race clock expires, Josh Hall takes back over the race lead, but Jason Land 0.006 of a second away
Robert
from the top
Netzel done.
spot. Oh. See where Josh Hall is going to end up at? Because the gap is only 0.04 of a
Cody
second right
Rollins
now.
done. Dennis Garcia done. Josh Hall done.
And Josh Hall will come across the line. He will hold on for the race lead and TQ. Finish up with a 19.5-12. Jason Lane going to come in 2. Robert in the 3. Buddy in the 4. Chris in the 5. Dennis in the 6. Cody in the 7. All right, you guys put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 is going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, turn marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
Joe Dudzinski.
No, we take a 30-minute break. Okay.
Sean Kraus. Mark Croxford. Ryan Harris. Jason Davis. Robert Goodman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need all my marshals out here, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out.
Danny Bass. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal down at the end of the front straightaway and over here at the beginning. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No one else cross the line, please. No one else?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Give us Sean Alfonso here in just a moment. Let's see here. Derek Yano, come across the line for me, please, Derek Yano. Thank you, Derek. Hold on one second, buddy. Hold on, you got to come back across the line. One more time. One more time. There we go. Thank you.
Derek
Sean
Wano.
Kraus, come across the line for me. Sean Kraus. Thank you, Sean.
Sean Kraus.
And Sean Alfonso come across the line. Thank you, Sean. All right, you guys, our starting order is going to be Mark Croxford on the tone, followed by Joe, Jason, Danny, Sean, Jonathan, Ryan, Sean Kraus, Derek Yano, and Robert Goodman. Mark Croxford on the tone in less than 5. Joe, Jason, Danny, Sean Alfonso, Jonathan Canto, Ryan Harris, Sean Kraus, Derek Yano, and Robert Goodman. We are off and running race number 12. It is 4-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track. All right, race number 12 now underway. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Race 13.
Four minutes left.
You're 1 minute. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. We're getting our first laps in here. Gonna make a quick adjustment on the minimum. There we go. It's going to be Ryan Harris right now leading the way on a 21-lap 5:07. Sean Kraus going to be in that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford in that number 3. It's Ryan, Sean, Mark, 1, 2, and 3. Joe working the 4. Jason Davis in the 5. Derek Yano in the 6. So I got a mass lap here for Danny Bass. We'll get that fixed for him. Go. Ryan Harris on a 21.507, 5.8 seconds up on Sean Kraus. Sean Kraus right now working at number 2 spot, 6.3 seconds up on Mark Croxford.
3 minutes left.
Joe in that number 4 spot. Joe right now 2.4 seconds back into 3. Jason Davis working the 5, Canto 6. Ryan Harris and Sean Kraus now separated here by 6 seconds between 1 and 2. Joe working at number 3, feeling some pressure here from Mark Croxford, who is currently in that number 4 spot. Canto still working the 5. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Sean Kraus coming across the line, just laid down his fast lap in the race at a 14.2. And he's trying to catch that back bumper of Ryan Harris. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. It's Harris, Kraus, Joe, 1, 2, and 3. Mark Croxford, Jonathan Canto, 4 and 5. Robert Goodman in that 6 spot. Sean Alfonso, 7. Danny Bass in that 8. An unfortunate break here for Derek Yano and Jason Davis. 1 minute left to go. Ryan Harris now beginning to stretch out that lead on a 21.509. Harris working the middle section of the track in that yellow and red. Coming onto the front straightaway. Got Sean Krauser just in front of him, along with Joe Dudinsky.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds remaining.
$30 left.
It's Ryan Harris, Sean Kraus, 1 and 2. Joe in that number 3, Canto working that 4, Croxford 5. Sean Alfonso in that 6, Robert Goodman in the 7, and Danny Bass in the 8. Race number 13 going to be coming up next.
Mark Croxford done. Danny Bass done.
All right, guys, race back to the line. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. It's going to be Ryan Harris taking the win and setting the bar. 21-5-10.
Jonathan Canto done.
Four-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock, presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Robert Goodman done. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13 taking the stand. All right, Brad Easom. Brad Easom, come across the line, please. Brad Easom. Thank you, Brad. Also like to wish Brad Easom a happy birthday today, as today is his birthday.
1 minute to the start of the race.
C. Dobson, come across the line. C. Thank you, C. Chris Burt.
C. Dobson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Burt.
Dustin Spallone. Wait, okay, Mitch York. I already got Mitch. Sean Mann.
Mitch York. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Mann. Here comes Sean. William Goodwin.
Sean Mann.
Go, Zach Griggs.
William Godwin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And then Dustin Spallone.
Zach Griggs.
All right, guys, run your hot laps, run your hot laps.
Dustin Spallone.
Run your hot laps.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore that timer, guys, ignore that timer.
Joey Fisher.
All right, got everybody checked in. Race number 13. Fix to get underway here in just a moment. Starting order is going to be Brad Easom, followed by C, Chris, Dustin, Mitch, Sean, William, Zach, and Joey. Anybody want to take a bet where Joey Fisher is going to finish? Or if Joey even finishes? All right. So Brad Easom going to lead us off on the tone here. Everybody come on around. Let's get them lined up. Jason Davis, I seen Brad Easom in your trailer. He was probably sabotaging your car. Yeah. All right, birthday boy on the tone in less than 5. C, Chris, Dustin, Mitch, Sean, William, Zach, and Joey. Joey. All right, this four-wheel drive 13.5 Pro stock out on the track. TQ time looking to be Ryan Harris at a 21.510 from the previous race. Dustin Spallone right now in a 20-lap 504. Zach Griggs in the number 2 spot at a 20-lap 504 as well. Mitch York in at number 3. Brad Easom working the 4. Chris Burt 5. C. Dobson in the 6. Joey Fisher in that 7. William Goodwin in the Godwin in the 8. And Sean Mann in the 9.
4 minutes left.
Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race 13. Race 14. Four-wheel drive mod buggy. Coming up next. Hey, Patrick. Patrick, give me just one break.
Alrighty, guys, we're 145 down, 3:15 to go. It is Dustin Spallone out front. Got 3 seconds up on Zach Griggs, Brad Easom in that number 3, Mitch York, Chris Burt, your top 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by your leader, Dustin Spallone, 14.4.
3 minutes left.
He is in that yellow, red, and black. Coming around the last turn, down the front straightaway he goes. Zach Griggs holding on to the number 2 spot, his hot lap, 14.7. Brad Easom in that number 3 spot. 0.8 of a second up on Mitch York for that number 3 spot. Right at halfway drive, it's 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14. Four-wheel mod, you are up next. That includes Kenny Setzer and his tongue. For those of you listening at home, I know that didn't sound right. I apologize. New hot lap, your leader, Dustin Spallone, 14.2. Yeet. Oh, Marshall, look ahead in the drop down. Look out the drop down.
2 minutes left.
All clear? Your leader, yellow, red, and black, going into turn 1. That is your race leader. All right, guys, minute 20 to go. Dustin Spallone now stretching out that race lead. Zach Griggs in that number 2 spot. Mitch York in the 3. Chris Burt 4. William Godwin now into the top 5. Easom in the 6. Sean Mann 7. C in the 8. And Joey Fisher rounding out your field.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Race number 14.
45 seconds left.
Race 14 up next. Spallone, Griggs, York, Godwin, and Easom now top 5. Zach Griggs just ran his fast lap of the race at a 14.6.
30 seconds left.
As the clock winds on down. TQ time to beat Ryan Harris, 21.510. It's going to be close at the line.
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Bradley Easom done. Dustin Spallone done.
Keep going till you hear your name, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
C. Dobson done. Chris Burt done. William Godwin done. Sean Mann done.
Waiting on Zach, Mitch, and Joey.
Mitch York done.
Waiting on Zach and Joey. Zach and Joey.
Zach Griggs done.
Finish. That is
Joey
the race,
Fisher
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Dustin Spallone, 25 flat. Just shy of TQ. Alrighty, guys, pull your cars out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please. Dustin, Zach, Mitch, William, Brad, Chris, C, Joey, and Sean. Come out to turn marshal.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 13. Race 14. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. JR, Nolan, Kenny, and Kai.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mod Buggy. Presented
Nolan
by
Manchester.
J Concepts.
Kai Goff. JR Mitch. Kenny Setzer.
These guys going to be ripping off
45
some
seconds
fast
to the
lap
start of the
times.
race.
All my turn
30
marshals out here,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
All right, starting order is going to be JR, Nolan,
15
Kenny,
seconds
and
to the
Kai.
start of the race.
Ready to get this one underway? Excuse me. JR Mitch on the
Less than
toe.
5, 4,
Less than 5.
3, 2, 1.
So JR, Nolan, Kenny, and Kai. Going to be your running order here for four-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track. Race number 15, race 15. You're going to be coming up next.
Two-wheel drive short course, please make your way to tech. Two-wheel drive short course to tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kai Goff right now leading the way on a 22.505 fast lap for Kai, 13.5 out of that X-ray. You got Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot, fast lap for him, 13.9. Kenny Setzer, fast lap for him, 13.7. J.R. Mitch, fast lap for him, 14 flat. Kai, Nolan, Kenny, and J.R. right now your running order. Here in 4-wheel drive mod buggy. These cars are ripping around the track, 13-second laps. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Kai Goff right now out in front. 4.5 seconds up on the field. That X-ray showing the way. Down the front straight he goes. Right now it's the third car in line coming in through the middle section of the track. He's got Nolan and Kenny there just in front of him. Excuse me, that's JR and Nolan. JR now works his way to that number 3 spot as Kenny Setzer falls to the 4. Nolan Manchester in that number 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining. Race number 15, race 15 coming up next. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Guys, I got 4 racers in this one. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Going to take a 30-minute break between round 1 and 2. Track will be closed. There'll be no practice. I do want to get all of my novice racers together at the podium after race 16 for a group photo. So we'll need all novice racers together with your cars, just your cars only, at the podium after race 16 for a group photo. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Kai Goff right now leading the way, got a 5.5 second lead up on Nolan Manchester's in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in that number 3. Kenny Setzer working the number 4. Kai right now setting sail, got a pretty good lead here up on the field. JR within 3 seconds here of Nolan. Going broke? Nope. There goes Kai coming across that start finish line. Kai got that X-ray dialed in here. It's Kai, Nolan, JR, and Kenny. 1 minute 15 left to go. 30-minute break, guys, after race 16. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please, as we only have 4 racers in this one.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Kai Goff now with an 8-second lead here up on the field. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch working that 3. Kenny Setzer 4. Everybody kind of spread apart right now on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race 15, you're on the ramp.
Nolan Manchester done.
Nolan's going to be done.
Kenny
As you
Setzer
race
done.
back to the line, guys. You're
J.R.
all
Mitch
done. Kai Goff going to come down the front straight away. He's going to take the win here.
Kai Goff
Four-wheel
done.
drive mod buggy 22.507 as he sets the bar. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Again, guys, all my novice racers, all novice racers, I'll need a picture with you after race 16 in front of the podium with your cars. All right, Chris Serwy, come across the line. Chris Serwy. Oh, well.
Phil Iario.
I'll figure it out. It's all good. All good.
Chris Irwi,
Surwey, Josh Hall,
Josh Hall,
Tom Sherman,
Tom Sherman,
Tracy Carver,
Tracy Carver,
Sean Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Justin Olds. Justin Olds.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Olds.
All right. Looks like I still got Tristan Stiles signed up for this one. Here, let's get this here taken care of.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, guys, no more laps on last. Got everybody checked in. So it looks like I got a volunteer out here.
Less than
there,
5,
there,
4,
there.
3, 2.
All right, we're looking pretty
1.
good. Chris Surwey, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tom, Phil, Sean, Tracy, Josh, and Justin. Chris Surwey on the tone, less than 5. Tom, Phil, Sean, Tracy, Josh, and Justin. Race number 16, you're going to be coming up next. Race 16 coming up next. All right, guys, I got the raffle tickets available. Raffle tickets are available for the car kit. There are only 60 tickets. When the 60 tickets are gone, they are sold out. We do not sell any more. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for the Team Associated laydown, the tickets are $10 a piece. They are available.
Four minutes left.
One second here, fellas. 1 second. Got to make a minimum lap time adjustment. 14. There we go.
3 minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tom Sherman at a 19.517. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot. Josh Hall working a 3. Justin Olds 4. Chris Surwey in the 5. Tracy Carver in the 6. Sean Alfonso 7. And Tristan Stiles in the 8. 2:15 down. 2:45 remaining. Race 15 on the track. Race 16 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Tom Sherman continuing to lead the way here. Phil Iorio holding on to that number 2 spot. Got Josh Hall working to number 3. Justin Olds in the 4. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for Tom Sherman. That's going to allow Phil Iorio to close the gap down to 6 seconds here with 1:15 left to go. Josh Hall in that number 3 spot. Justin Olds working the 4. Surrey 5. Carver 6. Alfonso 7. Tristan Stiles in the 8 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here as Tom Sherman with the race lead. 3 seconds up on Phil Iorio right now. You got Justin Olds holding on that 3 spot. Josh Hall in the 4. Tracy Carver 5. Chris Surrey 6. Sean Alfonso 7.
Tom Sherman done. Tracy Carver done. Chris Surrey done. Phil Iorio done. Justin Olds done.
Waiting on Josh Hall and Sean Alfonso.
Josh Hall done. Sean
And there we go,
Alfonso
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Tom Sherman going to set TQ 18.504 as Phil comes home. All right, you guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Heat number 2. Let's get them checked in.
Pete Iorio. Patrick Rossiter. Robert Netzel. Aaron Wells. Gary Teeter. Bradley Easam. Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
All right, got everybody checked in. Turn marshals, come on out. Need a marshal at the
1
end
minute
of
to
the
the start
front
of the race.
straightaway and the beginning of the front straightaway. Got that one? Let's get our marshals out here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, guys. Missing a marshal also in the middle here. Missing a marshal in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the middle. Yeah, I see he's out there. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Starting order is going to be Aaron on the tone, followed by Brad, Gary, Patrick,
30 seconds to the start
Robert,
of the race.
Sean, Robert Netzel, and Pete Iorio. All right, guys, here we go. Aaron Wells, you're going to go on the tone in less than
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're off and running. Brad Easam, Gary Teeter, Patrick Rossiter, Robert Goodman, Sean Mann, Robert Netzel, and Pete Iorio. And we are running. Race number 16 on the track. 30-minute break after this one, guys.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race leader, Patrick Rossler right now out in front, 17. Now on 18.515. Robert Nessel in that number 2 spot, 17.503. Aaron Wells working the 3.
3 minutes
Sean
left.
Mann in the 4. Pete Iorio in the 5. Brad Eastham in that 6 spot. Robert Goodman in the 7. And Gary Teeter in the 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossler with the race lead, 18 lap 5:14. TQ time we're trying to beat, 18.504. Got Robert Nessel in that number 2 spot, 2.1 seconds back. Aaron Wells, 3.4 seconds back into 2. Brad Eastham in the 4 spot. Currently 4.7 seconds back of the 3. Pete Iorio and Sean Mann, 5 and 6. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second. Robert Goodman in the 7 and Gary Teeter in the 8.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way on 18.509. Getting closer and closer to a TQ time here. Rossler running at Hobo, I think is what it's called. If I remember correctly. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Rossler coming across the line, 18.508. Fast lap for him, 16.3. It's Patrick, Robert, Aaron, Sean, Pete, Brad, Robert Goodman, and Gary Teeter. Right now you're running order. Do a resort after this race and a 30-minute break, guys. Resort and 30-minute break. So that means we'll start back right at about 12:20. So we'll start back 12:20.
1 minute left.
A good time to do some wrenching, get yourself something to eat. $50 left to go.
$45 left. $30 left.
Time running on down here is Patrick, Robert, Aaron, Sean, Pete, Brad, Robert, and
15 seconds
Gary,
left.
your running order. Patrick right now on 18.506. And race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, until you hear the computer call you done.
Bradley Eastham done. Patrick Rossiter done. Sean Mann done. Robert Netzel done. Aaron Wells done. Gary Teeter done. Robert Goodman done. Pete Iorio done.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter taking the win, 18.505. Alrighty, guys, we're on a 30-minute break. 30-minute break. If I could please have all my novice racers with their cars to the podium. I'll be right there in just a moment. All novice cars, all novice racers to the podium with your cars. I'll be right there. No, we're only selling 60. We've already sold probably close to 20. Total, about 40 left. No, I'm not shipping it though.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back
All right,
on
novice,
the road
novice,
with
novice, to the
confidence
track,
and
please.
assurance
Novice, or
that
excuse me,
the
not the track,
vehicle's
excuse me, the podium.
integrity has
I need
been
all my novice
completely
racers to
restored
podium with your
pre-loss
cars.
condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At
All right, all
DB
novice,
Orlando
to
Collision,
podium, please. All
we are
novice to podium
dedicated
with
to
your
providing
cars.
our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, resort is already posted, guys. I'll have it up here on the board here in just a moment, but it's already up online. Sorry, Paula. Yeah, track is closed. Resort is done. We start back, guys, at 2:20, 12:20. What time is it? No, Paula. What time is it? All right, so we start back at 12:20, 12:20.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision,
Hey, Robert
we are
Netzel, Robert
dedicated
Netzel, come get
to
your raffle
providing our
tickets.
clients
Robert Netzel,
with
come get your raffle
unparalleled
tickets.
service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
All right, guys, we are down to 28 raffle tickets. 28 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for the team associated B6.4, make your way over to timing and scoring.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes
Alrighty,
to
guys,
choosing
we are
a
down to
collision
14 tickets. 14 tickets, and we start back here in 17 minutes. Start back in 17 minutes.
Unfortunately,
we're down to 14 tickets.
Insurers and
you like to buy a raffle ticket? Come on down.
Prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision,
somebody's going to go home with a brand new Team Associated B6.4 carpet kit,
and transparency.
brand new in the box.
Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Oops.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers
All right, guys,
and
all
their
raffle
partner
tickets are sold. All raffle tickets are
prioritize
sold. We are
profit
sold
over
out.
safety. At
So we'll get ready to do the
Orlando
drawing.
Collision,
Let me
we
get
are
this situated and we'll do the
dedicated to
drawing right
providing our
now.
clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Danny, I need to get to your truck and get to the kits. Danny, I need to get the kit out of your truck.
As we venture down the road,
All right, guys, as soon as I go get the kit from the truck, I'm going to do the drawing.
Cars equipped with marvelous technology,
Find Danny Paz
such
here.
as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision?
I got another one.
That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today.
All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Get your raffle tickets out. I'm walking back this way with both kits.
Orlando Collision.
A lot of people that still want to buy raffle tickets. I do have 2 up. Well, I guess we'll do another round. All right, guys, going to do the drawing right here at the podium. Going to do the drawing right at the podium. And guys, we'll do the drawing at the podium. Drawing at the podium. So get your raffle tickets out. I'm out, but I'm going to do it. I've got a second one, so I'll just do, because I got so many people that are still asking for them. I'm going to raffle off the other one. Hey, how you doing? All right, guys, here we go. Raffle ticket time. What's up, buddy? Give me a minute, give me a minute. I got to mix them up good. Get them all stirred up good. All right, you ready? You gonna pull the winning ticket? So we got Tracy Carver that bought 12 tickets. Got Gary Teeter bought 10 tickets. Let's see if the guy that bought 1 ticket is the winner. All right, I think they're mixed up good. What do you think? You ready to pull the ticket for me? All right, here we go. All right, pull 1 ticket out. Just 1, okay? Just 1. Who's it going to be? What's the name on there? Oh, my goodness.
We are
our winner, chicken dinner, Jason Land with the win.
Such as blind spot monitoring.
Jason Land.
Cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succum to the
There you go. Congratulations. Thank you. Good job. So get a picture real quick.
That's where DB
all right, guys. So I got a lot of people that still want to buy tickets. So I guess we'll do another 60.
You and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately.
So if y'all want to do another round here, we'll do another round. I got another car kit.
Don't let your collision
we start back here in 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes, I'll start calling you to track.
Take
Hold on 1 second, I gotta clean up my bucket
repairs
here.
today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Alrighty guys, I got raffle tickets for sale, raffle tickets for sale for the second car kit, raffle tickets for sale for the second car kit. If you'd like to get in on it, come on up. We had a lot of people still asking for raffle tickets after we sold out, so I do have 2 car kits. So raffle tickets are for sale for the second car kit. You can come on up and grab them. It is also a Team Associated B6.4, new in the box, unopened. Race number one going to be up here in about right at 5 minutes. Race 1, 5 minutes. We do take card as well, guys. We do take card. If you need to pay by card, we do take card.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair
service, all right, guys, the next group of raffle tickets are going in a hurry, so if you'd like to get some, you need to come on up and grab them. They're going in a hurry. We're already down to less than, we're right at about 40 tickets remaining, 40 tickets, so they're going in a hurry.
We are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
All right, race number one to the driver's stand. Race number one to the driver's stand, please. Race number 16. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 16. Come on out. Race number 16 to the track, please. Race number 16 to the track, please. To marshal, race 16.
Dexter Smith done. Steve Fosh done.
Waiting on David Russell.
David Russell done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Jason Land going to take the win, set the TQ in round number 2 at an 18.501. So that'll come down to a tiebreaker between those two. It's going to come down to the double tiebreaker because I think Dexter had a 1, Jason had a 3 this round and a 1 this round and a 3. So man, it's going to come down to a double tiebreaker between those. All right,
John,
put your cards down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I do need 1 volunteer marshal, please. If I could have 1 volunteer, as we only had 6 racers in that one. You got it? Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Oh, my God. That fan of Derek
Sean
Donovan,
Krause.
that thing is on full turbo mode. All right, guys, go ahead and start running your hot laps. Run your hot laps, guys.
Sean Alfonso.
I always know when he's on the track.
Mitch York. Chase Hollybaugh.
No denying whose
Aaron
fan
Wells.
that is.
Derek Lano. Mark Croxford.
All right, guys, I need my turn
1
marshals
minute
out
to
here,
the start
please.
of the
Turn
race.
marshals to the track. Got everybody checked in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got one stuck in the pipe over here. All right, turn marshals, let's go. I need Jason, Tim, Dexter, Steve, Dave Russell, and Bryson Larson. All right, you guys, no more laps, ready to get this thing underway. Mitch York, you're going to go on the tone,
30
followed
seconds
by
to the start of
Derek
the
Yano, Aaron Wells, Mark Croxford, Chase, Sean Alfonso, and Sean Krause, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. Missing some marshals out here. Missing a marshal. Right in the middle. Missing a marshal right in the middle. Like to get this one underway. Missing a marshal right in the middle.
Less than 5. 4.
Right dead center
3,
in the middle.
2.
Right here, guys.
1.
There we go. Mitch York on the tone in less than 5. All right, Derek, Aaron, Mark, Chase, Sean, Alfonso, and then Sean Krause. All right, guys, we are off and running. All right, Charles Lazat. Charles Lazat, you need to report to podium for TQ photo if you haven't already. So Jason Land, the winner in TQ overall. So Jason Land, when you get done, you'll need to report to podium also for TQ photo, please. Show Sean Krause right now leading the way. It's 17.5 two-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track. Mitch York out in front, got a 1.6 second lead up on Sean Krause, who's in that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 3. Derek Yano in the 4. Chase Hollybaugh in that 5. Aaron Wells in that 6. Sean Alfonso in the 7. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Mitch York right now continuing away. Yes, sir.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, you guys, we're down to 14 raffle tickets now. 14 raffle tickets, all that remain. And then 14 are gone. We'll do the drawing. We do take card, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, cash. All right, you're 230 down, 230 left to go. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Got a 2.9 second lead up on Mitch York, who's in that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford in that number 3. Danny, did you get your TQs? Okay, so did you get the one for novice either? Okay, so Jason's marshaling right now as soon as it gets done.
Two minutes left.
And Mitch York going to come across the line with the race lead, 19.508 here in two-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track, Sean Kraus working that number 2 spot, 8.9 seconds back. Mitch just clicked off his last lap of the race at a 15.5. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 3. Derek Yano in that number 4. Aaron Wells in the 5. Chase Hollenbaugh in that number 6. Sean Alfonso 7. All right, guys, we're down to 12. Down to 12 raffle tickets now, 12.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go here in the race, Mitch York, Sean Kraus, Mark Croxford, and Derek Young at 1, 2, 3, and 4.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Derek Wano done. Mark Croxford done. Mitch York done. Sean Alfonso done. Sean Kraus done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Waiting on Aaron Wells and Chase Hollenbaugh. All right, guys, we're down to 10 tickets. 10 tickets, all
Chase
that remain.
Hollenbaugh done.
10 raffle tickets, all that remain.
Aaron Wells done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. So I need Mitch, Mark, Aaron, Sean, Derek, Chase, and Sean Alfonso out to Marshall, please. Again, guys, we're down to 10 raffle tickets. 10 raffle tickets. That's all that remains. 10 tickets. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track. All right, guys, go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Watch out on that front straightaway. Turn them loose.
Tom Sherman. Zach Riggs. Steve Hollenbaugh. 1 minute to the start of the race. Walter Cruz. Jason Davis. John Prickett. Chris Burt. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Tom Sherman, you're going to go on the toe, followed by Zach, John, Chris, Walter, Jason, and Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tom Sherman going on the toe. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Zach, John, Chris, Walter, Jason, and Steve Hollenbaugh. All right, guys, TQ time looking to be 19.510, set by Mitch York in the previous race. It is 17.5 two-wheel drive. Expert Stock Buggy presented by GS Hobbies out on track. This is your B main group resort after round 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Zach Griggs to the top of the leaderboard on a 20-lap 5:07. Tom Sherman in the number 2 spot, 19.512. It's going to be Jason Davis to that number 3 spot. Chris Burt in that 4. Steve Hollenbaugh working to 5. Walter Cruz in the 6, and John Prickett in the 7. All right, guys, we're down to 6. 6 raffle tickets. That's all that's left. 6 raffle tickets. 140 down, 320 left to go. Zach Griggs right now with a 4-second lead here up on the field. Tom Sherman working in that number 2 spot. Oh, easy, fellas, easy, easy. Work together now, fellas, work together. Zach Griggs with the race lead, 3.6 seconds up on the field last time by.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Again, guys, we're down to 6 raffle tickets, 6 raffle tickets. Somebody come by these last 6. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Griggs, Tom Sherman, Chris Burt, Jason Davis, Steve Hollenbaugh, Walter Cruz, and John Prickett. Right now, your running order. Halfway there, racers. Zach Griggs right now with a 6.4 second lead up on the field. Tom Sherman in that number 3 spot. Now 0.4 of a second behind Chris Burt for the 2.
2 minutes
Race
left.
number 7, our A group resort coming up next. Zach Griggs out in front, 19.5 flat, knocking on the door with 20-lap pace here. Here comes Zach onto the front straightaway in that red, white, and blue TLR. 19.501 as he crosses the line that time by. Zach Griggs right now with a 6.8 second lead here up on Tom Sherman. Chris Burt holding on that number 3 spot. Jason Davis in the 4. Davis right now 4.7 seconds back behind Burt for the 3.
One minute left.
Time winding on down here with 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left
15
to go.
seconds left.
Zach Griggs still flirting with that 20-lap pace, 19.5 flat, 0.1. He is almost there. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot, 6.8 seconds back. Chris Burt in that number 3, 7 seconds back into 2 as the race clock expires.
Zach Griggs done.
Oh, Zach Griggs going to get caught right at the line and just miss it by 8/10 of a second here for that 20-lap pace.
John Prickett done. Steve Hollybaugh done.
Waiting on Chris Burt, Jason Davis, and
Chris
Walter
Burt done.
Cruz.
Walter Cruz done.
Just waiting on Jason Davis.
Jason
And
Davis
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 6 in the books. It's going to be Zach, Tom, Chris, Jason, Steve, John, and Walter. Your final finishing order. All righty, guys, everybody is done. Put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race at number 7. Taking the stand.
Anthony Smith.
It's going to be our A group resort.
Jason Venezia. Kermit Butts.
Again, Jason Land, just as a reminder, just in case you haven't
1 minute to the
already,
start of the race.
please make sure you get your TQ photo at the podium. Jason Land. All righty, guys, go ahead and check them in, turn them loose. Let's get them checked
Evan
in.
Durius. Michael Russell. Aaron Smith. Ryan Harris. Dustin Spallone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still got 6 raffle tickets remaining. 6 tickets. That's all that remains for this second kit that we're going to be raffling off. 6 remaining.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
All right, guys, no more laps, Let's
2,
line them up. Anthony
1.
Smith, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Michael Russell, Edwin McTurris, Cameron Butts, Aaron Smith, Ryan Harris, Jason Venezia, and Dustin Spallone. Here we go, Anthony Smith, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Michael Russell, Edwin, Kermit, Aaron, Ryan, Jason, and Dustin. We are underway. Our A group resort after round 1 of qualifying. It is 17.5, 2-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Oh man, I got some guys breaking out of our minimum. I got to change my minimum already here, as these guys are already down into the 14-second lap here on lap number 1. You need it for Jason Land for 21.5. You got him? Okay, then we're not done yet. Yeah, got to wait for this one here to finish. Anthony Smith, right now your top qualifier here after round number 1, out in front once again, 21.509.
4 minutes
Aaron
left.
Smith in that number 2 spot. Little brother just behind him, only by 21 hundredths of a second. So it is tight at the top of the leaderboard. Michael Russell right there as well in that number 3, 1/10 of a second back. Edwin holding on to the 4, Kermit 5, Dustin 6. Aaron Smith coming across the line now with the race lead as Anthony falls down to the number 2. Aaron Smith on a 21.512. Anthony in that number 2 spot. Michael Russell now to the number 2. Anthony falls down to the 3. Edwin McTurris down to the 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, now we're down to 5 tickets. 5 tickets remaining. Only 5 raffle tickets remaining. Michael Russell right now leading the way. Russell to the top of the leaderboard, 21-5-12. So Russell on a TQ run right now. Anthony Smith working in that number 2 spot. Aaron Smith into number 3. Edwin working the 4. Spallone 5. Cameron Buston at 6. Ryan Harrison
2
at
minutes
7.
left.
Jason Vaniza in the 8. Michael Russell right now out in front. Got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Anthony Smith. Smith right now 1.9 seconds up on Aaron. Edwin only half a second back in that number 3 spot. It is 17-5. Two-wheel drive. Expert stock buggy out on the track. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next. Minute 15 left to go. Michael Russell, 1.2 seconds up on Aaron Smith. Anthony Smith in that number 3 spot. Edwin McTurris in the 4. Dustin Spallone now moves up to the 4. Edwin to the 5. Man, it's a tight battle top of the leaderboard. They're only separated about 1.2 seconds with 60 seconds left to go. Michael Russell comes across the line, falls off of that 21 lap pace now to a 20 flat. Aaron Smith right behind him by 37 hundredths of a second. It is tight from the top of the leaderboard with 45 seconds left to go. Michael, Aaron, and Anthony only separated here by 1.2 seconds. 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Long lap here for Aaron Smith. Falls down to the 3. Anthony Smith now up to that number 2. Michael Russell trying to hold on for TQ here. Russell on a 20.5. Russell comes across the line. 1.1 seconds up on the field now. It is Russell, Smith. That's Anthony and Aaron, 2 and 3 with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
A game of inches here in the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Anthony Smith now down to 7/10 of a second as he's closing the gap here. Aaron Smith holding on to that number 3 spot. Michael, oh man, got one upside down. Oh no. As the race clock expires, they're going to be racing back to the line here for some of it. They're going to be done. And it's Anthony Smith to the line. Michael Russell to the line by 6/10 of a second. Michael Russell takes DQ here in round number 2. Aaron Smith going to come on with that number 3. Edwin going to finish up in the 4. Waiting on Dustin, Ryan, and Jason Vaniza to finish up. What a race. Your top 3 only separated by 1.1 seconds. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 in the books. Guys, again, I got 5 raffle tickets. 5 raffle tickets remaining. You'd like a chance to win a Team Associated new in the box B6.4 kit. All right, guys, put your cards down, coming out. Grab a marshal spot. All right, it's time for two-wheel drive mod buggy. Going to be coming up next.
J.R. Mitch.
All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras. Kyle Paquette. Gene Shrout. Kai Goff. Nolan Manchester. Kenny Setzer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race 9. First
30
group
seconds
of
to the start of the
13.5.
race.
Come on to Tech. Race 9 to Tech.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. It's going to be Kai Goff leading them off on the tone, followed by Julian Kyle.
Less than 5, 4,
Nolan,
3,
Kenny,
2, 1.
JR, and Gene. Kai Goff on the tone, less than 5. Julian, Kyle, Nolan, Kenny, JR, and Gene. All right, race number 8 underway. Oh, man, I done got that all wrong. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. JR Mitch to the top of the leaderboard. JR Mitch into TLR out in front. 21.509. Kenny Setzer working in that number 2 spot. Got Nola Manchester in the number 3, Complicated in the 4. Man, they are tight here right now as they come in through the middle section of the track. JR Mitch in the yellow and red TLR out in front on the J Concepts tires. He's all marred up in a big pack of traffic right now as they come onto the front straightaway. JR still leading the way, but Kenny Setzer only 1,500ths of a second back. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. It's Kenny, JR, Julian, Kai, and Nolan, your top 5. Complicated in the 6. Gene Trout, 7.
3 minutes left.
Kenny Setzer now moves up into the race lead. Kenny Setzer in the Associated. Coming in through the sweeper, coming down the front straightaway now. 21.508. Got Julian in the number 3 spot. JR working at number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Got Kenny Setzer right now with a half a second lead here up on Julian, who's working that number 2 spot. JR Mitch working that number 3. 4/10 of a second back into 2. Kai Golf working the 4. Nola Manchester into 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Julian with the race lead now as he puts his Associated to the top of the leaderboard. Julian running that new Associated B7. Out in front, he's turned the fastest lap of the race so far at a 14 flat as these guys are knocking on the door of a 13-second lap here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Julian, Kenny, and Kai. Right now the battle only separated here by half a second for that top spot.
Steve Hollaball, Ryan Harris.
Overall, Julian working the number 3, Manchester 4, Paquette 5, Mitch in the 6. Your top 6 only separated here by 5.2 seconds. Gene Trout working the 7. Kenny Setzer right now out in front. Got a 1.6 second lead here up on Julian, who's in that number 2. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Kenny Setzer 9/10 of a second up on the field.
Truck, Ryan Harris.
15 seconds left.
He's out on the track, turn marshal at the moment. Kenny Setzer right now leading the way. Julian Lee in. Now it's going to be Julian to the top of the leaderboard. Kenny Setzer in that 2. Race clock about to expire.
JR Mitch done. Julian Oliveira
Julian going to come across line, 21.507. Let's see where Setzer's
Gene
going to be at
done.
when he comes to the line. It
Kenny
looks like
Setzer done.
it will be Julian Oliveira
done.
taking a win here
Kyle Paquette
in
done.
round number 2 at a 21.507. So that's going to come down to a tiebreaker there as well. Ryan, I'll give you time. Take your time. I'll give you time. So again, Michael Russell, if you would report to podium with your car for your TQ photo. All right, two-wheel drive mod buggy. It is going to go to Julian. We'll take T for photo. All right, guys, I still got 5 raffle tickets. Got 5 raffle tickets. That's all we got left. 5 raffle tickets for the Associated B6.4 kit. All right, guys, go ahead and turn it loose, turn it loose,
1
turn
minute
it
to the start of the race.
We're going to
Joey
get Ryan
Fisher,
Harris here just
Steve
a moment
Hollybaugh,
as he's going to need to go.
Colin Bunn,
Oh, he's already on the driver's
Tristan
stand.
Stiles,
Looks like Sean Krause
Jason
going to help
Salai.
him out here. Thank you, Sean Krause.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Fosh,
All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal out here.
Ryan Harris.
Got it. There comes Kai.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. All right, your starting order is going to be Tristan on the tone, followed by Jason, Joey, Steve, Colin, Ryan, or excuse me, Steve and Ryan. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them
15
lined
seconds
up.
to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Tristan Stiles going on the tone here in less than 5. Jason, Joey, Steve, Colin, Steve Fausch, and Ryan Harris. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. It is 13.5, two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Exalt. Out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris fighting down Lynn Silly in that number 5 spot now. 4 spot. Steven at 5. Colin Bunn in a 6.
Kermit Butts to Tech, please. Stadium truck. Kermit Butts to Tech.
Ryan Harris coming across the line with a big lead up on the field right now. Steve Hollenbein in that number 2 spot. Tristan Stiles working the 3. They're only separated by 1.9 seconds. Steve in that number 4. Jason in the 5. Colin Bunn in that number 6 spot. Ryan Harris with a 15-second lead up on Hollenbein. Hollenbein 3.2 seconds now up on Tristan. As Hollenbein beginning to stretch out his lead as he's trying to run down Ryan for that top spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, guys, again, I got 5 raffle tickets, 5 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. Oh, man, I see Steve walking down off the stand and from the 4. Oh, man, one rolling over right on the front straightaway.
1 minute left. $45 left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Ryan Harris right now with a 20-second lead up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh with a 3-second lead up on Tristan. Tristan 31 seconds up on Jason. And Jason 20 out on the track.
$15 left.
Man, Ryan Harris right now well out in front. Need to see what truck Harris is running. I know he's running HB for his 8-scale program. So let's see if we can. He looks like he's running his TLRs or his 10th scale. Yeah. Oh, one nail in the pipe over there.
Tristan Styles done. Ryan Harris done.
So Ryan Harris going to streak across the line. He's going to set the bar at a 19.503.
Jason Zilli done. Steve Hollenbaugh done.
And that is
Colin
the race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to a marshal spot. Race 10. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Careful, careful, careful.
C. Dobson.
All right, let's give
Tom
it a check.
Sherman. Kermit Butts. Dustin Spallone. Jonathan Canto. Zach Griggs.
Don't worry, it goes away fast as it goes in.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here.
$30 seconds to the start of the
All right, your starting order is going to be Dustin, Phil, Zach, Kermit, Tom, C, and Jonathan. This is your 8-group resort. Again, guys, 8 of you will lock into the mains, and 2 will transfer from the lowers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Where's the next race? SS is the next one.
Less than
all right,
5,
guys, here
4,
we go.
3, 2, 1.
Dustin Spallone, less than 5. Phil, Zach, Kermit, Tom, C, and Jonathan. All right, you are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dustin Spallone right now with the race lead, 19.502, 1 second to the good on TQ time.
4 minutes left.
Dustin Spallone, Kermit Butts, Zach Griggs, Phil Iorio, and Tom Sherman, your top 5 right now separated by 3.8 seconds here. Dustin Spallone, 19.5 flat on the TQ run, knocking on the door of a 20-lap pace here in two-wheel drive stock truck 13.5, presented by Exalt. Dustin Spallone streaking across that start-finish line. Kermit Butts in that number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Zach Griggs into 3, 3/10 of a second back. Tom Sherman holding on to that 4, Phil Iorio into 5. We got a long lap there for Spallone. Did he break out of my minimum? Let's see, I think he might have. Yes, he did, as he turns a 14.9 for Spallone. The 15.2 on the previous lap, and 14.9 on the next one. Turned a 16.4 that time by. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Dustin now with a 2.4 second lead here up on the field.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, guys, we'll be taking a break after race 16. Be taking a break after race 16. I do got 5 raffle tickets remaining. 5 raffle tickets remaining. We do accept credit card, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. What else I forget? Cash, Apple Pay. Dustin Spallone right now leading the way. Got a 3.5 second lead here up on Zach Griggs. Kermit Butts in that number 3 spot. Phil Iorio working the 4. Sherman 5. Phil Iorio and Tom Sherman right now only separated by 1.1 seconds here. Zach Griggs coming across the line in that number 2 spot. 3.8 seconds out of the race lead. There goes Iorio coming across the line. 5.5 seconds back at the 3. Dustin Spallone coming across the line now,
left.
4 seconds up on the field. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
"45 seconds left.
"35 seconds left to go. All right, guys, we're going to have to make a deal to get rid of these last 5 tickets. First person that brings me $30 gets the extra 2 tickets. First person to bring me $30 will get the extra 2 tickets. So you get 5 tickets for $30. First person to bring me the money, $30, you get 5 tickets. Oh, there's Tracy
15 seconds
Carver.
left. Kermit Butts done. Zach Griggs done. Dustin Spallone done. Phil Iorio done.
All right, wait on Tom
Jonathan
Sherman.
Canto done.
Wait on
Tom
C.
Sherman
Dobson.
done. C.
And
Dobson
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Dustin Spallone going to take the win and set TQ at a 20-lap 5:11. All right, race number 11 coming up next. All right. Actually, I'm sorry.
Chris Sirwi.
It is setting TQ was Brian Harris. Set TQ. Let's see who your overall is. Overall.
Josh Hall.
Dustin Spallone, overall, Dustin Spallone, TQ overall. Dustin, whenever you get done turn marshaling, if you would please report
Buddy
to
Howell.
the podium for your TQ photo.
Gary Teeter. Cody Rollins. Dennis Garcia.
All right, race number 11 going to be
1
coming
minute
up
to the
next.
start of the race. Jason Land. Robert Nitzel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, all raffle tickets are sold. Need the rest of the marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 11. Everybody's checked in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Josh Hall on the tone, followed by... Yeah, real quick. All right, so I got a minute grace called for. Okay, guys, a minute grace called for here. All right, let's see. I got some tickets in here while we're waiting on him real quick. We might as well do the drawing. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out, ready to go. Gonna mix them up here. Come here, Griff. Come in here. Let's pull this ticket. Come here. Come here. Stand right here. Let me get these mixed up real good.
Race number 12, 13.5 Pro Stock. Please start making your way to tech, please.
All right, here we go. What's the name on this? Simons. Simons the winner. Who's that? Oh my God. Okay, all right, so we got our winner. All right. All right, so we got our winners. Bonnie Simons, the winner. So Griff Easton pulled the ticket. If he'd pulled out his dad's name, that'd have been rigged. There you go. Congratulations. Yep. So if you would, just head over to the podium. You good to go, buddy? All right, we're ready to roll. Yep, congratulations. All right, Josh Hall on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name here in lesson 5. Jason, Robert, Buddy, Serwi, Garcia, Cody Rollins, and Gary Teeter. All right, race number 11 underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12. Jason Lane right now leading the way. You got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Robert Netzel, who's in that number 2 spot now. Robert going to move up to the race lead. Buddy Howell in the number 2. It is 17.5. Indy Stock
4 minutes
four-wheel
left.
drive buggy presented by Jonathan R.C. Easy over there, fellas. Easy now. You're now 120 down, 340 left to go. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. I'll set up the mains right after race number 16. We'll have about a 30-minute break, and then we'll begin our finals. Remember, guys, everybody runs doubles. Everyone runs doubles. All right, you're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way. Josh Hall working in that number 2 spot. Jason Land in the 4. Dennis Garcia in the 5. Chris Irwin in the 6. Cody Rollins in the 7. Gary Teeter. Oh, got a very long first lap there for Teeter. He didn't break out a minimum. What's up, Zach? How are you? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here's Robert Netzel, Buddy Howell, Jason Land, Josh Hall, and Dennis Garcia, your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, that's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel leading the way here in the 17.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Jason Land holding on that number 2. He's only 3.7 seconds back in the race lead. Buddy Howell 0.6 of a second away from the 2 spot. And Gary Teeter like hitting every other lap, but he's not breaking out a minimum here. I'm watching his transponder here. His signal strength's off the chart good. Get these laps fixed for him here. So Gary, you're having a brownout issue, so you might want to check that. I got your laps fixed for you. Currently showing in that 6th spot. Robert Netzel, though, leading the way. Got a 3-second lead up on Jason Land. Land now 3.6 seconds up on Hall.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Jason Land done. Buddy Howell done. Chris Irwin done. Robert Netzel done.
Waiting on Josh Hall and
Cody
Gary
Rollins
Teeter.
done.
Here's Cody Rollins. Waiting on Dennis Garcia.
Dennis Garcia done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Looks like everybody is done. Race number 12 in the books. Apologize. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot. It is 4-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy coming up next.
I need 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy, heat 13 to tech, please.
Robert Goodman.
All right, 17.5, 17.5 TQ overall.
Patrick Rossiter.
It will be Robert Netzel. Robert Netzel, you are TQ overall, so you'll need to report to the podium for your TQ photo with car after you're done turn marshaling.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. It's just warm up now. Don't drive through each other on warm up. Just warm up, fellas. Waiting on check from C and Danny. We'll give C just a moment as he was race marshal race. We'll give him just a moment here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
As he was race marshal race.
Less than 5, 4.
Missing a marshal there, guys. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing a marshal, shouldn't be missing anyone. Robert, you out here, buddy? Robert.
C. Dobson.
I just did it, buddy. The lady wanted it. This time. All righty, guys, here we go. C. Dobson on the tone, followed by Mark, Joey, Sean, Sean Mann, then Sean Alfonso, Robert Goodman, Danny Bass, Jason Davis, Derek Yano, and Patrick Rossiter. Here we go. C. Dobson on the tone in less than 5. Mark Croxford, Joey, Sean Mann, Sean Alfonso, Robert Goodman, Danny Bass, Jason Davis, Derek Yano, and Patrick Rossiter. And race number 12 underway is 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy, presented by Rockstar Hobbies, out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, 120 down, 340 left to go. Patrick Russell right now leading the way. Got a 3.4 second lead up on Jason Davis, who's in that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford in that number 3. C. Dobson working the 4. Sean Alfonso 5. Rossiter and Davis now separate. Rossiter not making a start in in round 1. Looking to make up some time here in round 2.
Left.
Mitch Yorkovich, please detect. I need your radio to confirm Blinky.
Number 12, Jason Davis takes over the race lead. Down to 18.5 flat as it comes across line. Mark Croxford falls to the 3 as Rossiter moves back to the 2. C. Dobson right there in the 4. C only 1.8 seconds behind Croxford for that 3 spot. Joey Fisher and Sean Mann, they're going at it for that 5 and 6. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Clean it up now, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Easy on that front straightaway. Patrick Rossler now back to race lead on 19 lap pace. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossler continuing to lead the way. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot. C. Dobson in that number 3. Jason Davis working the 4. Sean Mann 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. 45 seconds
45
left to go.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Patrick Ross there with a 6.3 second lead up on Mark Croxford, who's in that number 2 spot. C. Dobson working into number 3. Sean Alfonso in the 4. Fisher and Yano, they're going at it right now for that 5 and 6. As they're only separated here by 0.5 of a second. Race number 13 going to be coming up next.
Mark Croxford done.
So Mark Croxford done.
C. Dobson done. Sean Alfonso done. Joey Fisher done.
Racing back to the line, guys.
Sean
You're all
Mann
done.
done.
As you come back to the line, you're all done.
Robert Goodman done. Patrick Rossiter done. Danny Bass done.
Wait on Derek Yano. Derek, come off. Oh, yeah, he's walking off the stand. Okay, that's the race, guys. Patrick Ross are going to take the race win 19.509 as he sets the bar here in four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy. All right, you guys, put your cars down, coming out, get a marshal spot. Race number 13 taking the stand.
Bradley Easam. Chris Burt.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Race 13, check
Ryan
them in.
Harris. Sean Kraus. Zach Riggs. Mitch York. Dustin Spallone. William Godwin. Joe Dudzinski. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it's going to be starting order. Ryan Harris on the tone, followed by Dustin,
15
Sean,
seconds
Zach,
to the start
Mitch,
of the race.
William, Bradley, Chris, Joe, and Jonathan. Ryan Harris, you're going on the tone here
Less than
in
5,
less
4,
than 5.
3, 2, 1.
Dustin, Sean, Zach, Mitch, William, Brad, Chris, Joe, Jonathan. No. Restart. Restart, guys, restart. All right, guys, I'm gonna be a little quicker on the roll call. Jonathan was kind of dragging a little bit there on that, and Ryan beat him back to the line. All right, one more time. Ryan Harris on the tone, less than 5. Dustin, Sean, Zach, Mitch, William, Brad, Chris, Joe, and Jonathan. And we're off. TQ time, you're looking to beat 19.509. So Dustin Spallone right now leading the way. Got a 4,400th of a second lead up on Ryan Harris. Harris now going to come back across the line. He's going to take over that top spot. It's Harris, Spallone, Kraus, your top three. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second here. Ryan Harris and Dustin Spallone now separated here by 1/10 of a second for the race lead. Sean Kraus, Zach Griggs, they're going at it. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Brad Easom in the number 6 spot just behind Chris Burt for the 5. Here 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Mitch York right there in that 7 spot, 0.6 of a second away. Canto holding on to the 8. Joe in the 9. Goodwin in the number 10 spot. That's Godwin in the 10 spot.
3 minutes left.
Tight battle right now between Dustin Spallone and Brian Harris. We're separated by 1.1 seconds for the race lead. Race number 14. You're on the ramp. It's 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Dustin Spallone, Sean Kraus, Ryan Harris, your top 3. Zach Griggs working that number 4 spot. Chris Burt in the number 5. Brad Easom now to the number 5. Chris Burt in the 6. Easom on the move.
2 minutes left.
Zach Griggs, fast lap for him, 14.7. Ryan Harris down that number 3 spot. Zach Griggs closes the gap down to 2 seconds between he and Harris. Sean Kraus closed in on the backside of Dustin Spallone for the race lead. Right now, Kraus only 1 second behind Spallone. Now he's going to close that gap down to 0.4 of a second as he comes across the line. 1:30 left to go. It is 4-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy out on the track. Race 13, race 14 going to be coming up next. We will take about a 30-minute break, guys, between Q2 and the mains.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dustin Spallone, Sean Kraus, Ryan Harris, 1, 2, and 3. Zach Griggs working that number 4 spot.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Dustin Spallone 3.5 seconds back of the 1. Ryan Harris working the number 3. Zach Griggs working the 4. Only 15 seconds left to go. Spallone
15 seconds left.
Trying to take TQ here in round number 2. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Race number 14. You're going to be coming up next.
Ryan Harris done. Sean Kraus done. Mitch York done. Zach Griggs done. Dustin Spallone done. Bradley Easom done. William Godwin done. Chris Burt done. Jonathan Canto done.
Waiting on Joe.
Joe Dudzinski
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 14. Pro 4-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts coming up next. It's going to be Dustin Spallone taking the win. Let me tell you who your TQ overall is. TQ overall, Dustin Spallone. Dustin Spallone. Whenever you get done, turn marshal and buddy, go get your TQ. All righty, guys, we are looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Check them in, check them in, check them in.
Kenny Setzer. J.R. Mitch. Kai Goff. Nolan Manchester. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're on the ramp. Race 16, you should be going through
45
tech.
seconds
Race
to the start of the
16
race.
through tech.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it's going to be Kai Goff. Send him off on the tone, followed by Nolan, JR, and Kenny. Let's get them lined up. What's the matter now?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I really appreciate it, Mitch.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, here we go. Kai on
1.
the tone. Less than 5. Nolan. JR. Kenny. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kai Goff right now leading the way. Kenny Setzer in that number
left.
2 spot. J.R. Mitch in that number 3. Nolan in the 4. Kai Goff right now out in front, got a 3-second lead up on Kenny Setzer. He's in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in that number 3. Nolan Manchester working that number 4.
I need Josh Hall, race 15 to tech, please.
Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kai Goff right now 3.8 seconds up on the field. 4-wheel drive Pro Mod
3 minutes left.
buggy presented by J Concepts currently on the track. Kai Goff right now with a 5.8 second lead up on JR. JR 7/10 of a second up on Kenny. Nolan working that number 4, 1.6 seconds back into 3. Kai Goff in the X-Ray. Got that car dialed in here this weekend. Is leading here in the Pro Mod 4-wheel drive class. Oh man, just barely snagging that pipe there. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 15 going to be coming up next.
Two minutes left.
You're now minute 45 left to go. Kai Goff 6 seconds up on the field. JR right now 3.3 seconds up on Kenny. Kenny is 3.6 seconds up on Nolan.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Kai Goff, J.R. Mitch, Kenny Setzer,
45
Nolan
seconds
Manchester.
left.
Right now, your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
Kai Goff right now out in front. J.R. Mitch in the number 2 spot. Got Kenny Setzer working at 3. Nolan Manchester 4.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go here in forward drive pro mod buggy. Kai Goff looking to wrap up TQ overall here as he's on a 22.504 pace. Kenny Setzer now moves his way to the 2. J.R. Mitch into 3. Nolan Manchester 4. Race clock has expired. Guys, I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one. Has only got
Nolan
4
Manchester
racers
done.
in this one.
Kai
only
Goff
have
done.
4 racers. I'll need marshal
J.R. Mitch
help.
done. Kenny Setzer done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Kai Goff, your overall TQ in forward drive. Oh, well, that was the wrong button to hit. Race number 15 taking the stand. Whenever you get done, turn
Chris
marshaling.
Lee.
If you would,
Gary
go
Teeter.
to podium and get
Josh
your picture
Hall.
taken.
Tracy
Race number
Carver.
15,
Sean
13.5,
Alfonso.
two-wheel drive short course. B group resort after round 1, taking the track. Again, guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. We'll take a 30-minute break, guys. 30-minute break after race 16. 30-minute break after race 16. Yeah, I see you, Zach. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal here in the middle, missing a marshal in the middle. All right, guys, this line of us is going to be Pete Oreo on the tone, followed by Josh, Tracy, Chris, Robert, Gary, and Sean. All right, guys, here we go. Pete Oreo on the tone, lesson 5. Josh, Tracy, Chris Surrey, Robert Goodman, Gary Teeter, and Sean Alfonso. Kai, you want to look this way, buddy. Kai, you want to look this way at me directly. There you go. We're going to let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. All who's in that number 2 spot. Looking at about a 7:30 to 8 p.m. finish, guys. 7:30 to 8 p.m. finish tonight. Pete Oreo right now leading the way. Got Josh Hall working in that number 2 spot. Chris Surrey in that 3. Carver 4. Goodman in the 5. Gary Teeter in the 6. Sean Alfonso in that number 7 spot. Easy, fellas. Easy. Getting a little aggressive there. Easy.
Three minutes left.
seconds left to go. Race number 16.
2
You're going to
minutes
be coming
left.
up next. It's Josh Hall to the top of the leaderboard. Tracy Carver working in the number 2 spot, 1.4. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race 15 on the stand. Race 16, you're on deck. Josh Hall right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Carver. Carver 2.7 seconds up on Iorio. Chris Irwin holding on to the 4. Robert Goodman in the 5.
One minute left.
4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Josh Hall coming across the line, 17.509 with the race lead.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Race 16, race 16. You're on deck. Race number 17 up next.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has
Heat Iorio
expired.
done. Josh Hall done. Chris Irwin done.
Racing back to the line,
Robert
guys. You're all
Goodman
done.
done.
Just come to the line. You're all done. Josh Hall going to take the race win, 17.506.
Tracy Carver done. Gary Tita
sets the
done.
bar here in the second round of qualifying. Just waiting on Sean Alfonso to finish up. Last one to finish. The purple and green. Watch out in the front straightaway, guys. Track is still hot.
Sean Alfonso done.
There we go. Guys, don't go backwards on the straightaway now. Don't go backwards on the straightaway. Got to wait for everybody to get done here. All right, guys, put your chucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 15 in the books. Race number 16. Going to be coming up next.
Phil Iorio. Robert Netzel. Patrick Rossiter. Sean Mann. Justin Olds. Aaron Wells. Bradley Easom. Tom Sherman.
All right, guys, get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Our starting order is going to be Tom, Patrick, Phil, Robert, Aaron, Sean, Justin, and Bradley. The birthday
1 minute to the start of the
boy.
race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? Yeah, got a second. Yeah. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Tom Sherman, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Patrick, Phil, Robert, Aaron, Sean,
30
Justin, and
seconds
Brad.
to the start of the race.
That guy's got reverse. All right, here we go, guys. Tom Sherman on the tone, less than 5. Patrick, Phil, Robert, Aaron, Sean, Justin, and Brad. All right, we're off and running. Race number 16, our final qualifier of the day. Going to take a 30-minute break after this one, guys. So we'll start back at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. That should put us done right at about 7:30. If we start back at 3, it should be done right about 7:30. Everybody runs double A mains, everybody. Those of you in the lower mains, the winner of the lower main 1 will automatically transfer. The winner of A main, or the main number 2 of lowers, will transfer up as well. So it's all about the win. in your lower mains. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter right now at the top of the leaderboard on 19.513. Tom Sherman right there behind him in that number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. I'll set up the mains immediately
4
after
minutes
this
left.
race. Patrick Rossiter still out in front. Tom Sherman holding on to that number 2 spot. Justin Olds in the 3. Phil Awario in the 4. Sean Mann in the 5. Aaron Wells working that 6. Robert in that 7. Brad Easom in the 8. .130 down. 3:30 left to go. Tom Sherman, Patrick Rossiter now trade positions as Tom moves back up into the race lead right where he started in that number 1 spot. It's Phil Awario holding on to the 3, 7.8 seconds back of the 2 here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech out on the track. 2:45 left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Tom Sherman now with a 2.4 second lead up on Rossiter. Rossiter 6.9 seconds up on Phil. Phil currently 7.3 seconds up
2
on
minutes
Robert.
left.
Justin Olds 1.2 seconds back of that 4 spot. Aaron Wells holding on to the 6. Brad Easom in the 7. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. So we got an unfortunate break there for Sean Mann here in qualifier number 2. Aaron Wells coming across the line in that number 6 spot. There goes Olds working the 5. No close battles to call right now as these guys kind of separated apart. Here's Tom Sherman right now with a 3-second lead here up on Rossiter. Tom Sherman in the X-Ray. Roar National Champion, Tom Sherman. All right, race number
1 minute left.
16 almost in the books here with 1 minute left to go. Danny, who we missing for TQ photos? Just short course this last one? Okay.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. We'll have full moving cameras. Oh, we got one stuck in the middle there. Gary's got it. Good job, man. Good eye. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Phil Awario done. Tom Sherman done. Aaron Wells done.
And on Robert, Justin, and Brad.
Justin Olds done. Robert Netzel done.
Wait on Brad Easom. Bradley, the birthday boy.
Bradley Easom
There
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let me set up your mains for you here real quick. We'll tell you your TQ overall for short course. All right, short course, TQ overall, Tom Sherman. If you would, please report to the podium for your TQ photo. All right, guys, give me just one moment here. I'm going to set up the mains real quick. We'll start back at 3 o'clock. Start back at 3 o'clock. Get a 30-minute break, fellas, 30-minute break.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hittech, Sworks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR, Protect, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC,